Welcome back to Way the Hero. I feel like these intros are always exactly the same. Welcome back to Way the Hero. Crack, you know what? It's not a problem. It's a stream series. Let's begin with our trek up towards Death Mountain. Although we never actually did visit Emu. Sorry, Ostrich. It's gonna be so fancy. Hey, cheese. Perfect. That wizard is dangerously close to this stable. Anyway, we never really looked around at this stable before, so have a look now.
Yeah.
Good evening. If you're stopping by Foothill Stable, then you're probably headed to Goron City. That's right. Thought so. Hold on, buddy. Are you really headed to Goron City dressed like that? Yes. See, this is how tourists get a bad rep. That place is sheer cliff after sheer cliff, and it gets so hot past the second checkpoint that your body will catch fire. Normally, I wouldn't stop a stranger from heading to their doom, but I kinda like ya. So I guess I have no choice but to sell you these fireproof elixirs. They can protect you from the burning air. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. It's 60 for 1, 110 for 2, and 150 for 3. Buying in bulk pays off here. Why not? Alright, here's your fireproof elixirs. If you have that many, you should be able to make it to Goron City, no problem. Cass probably doesn't have a quest. You meet yet again. How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. In case you were wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origins. But according to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call to his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Interesting. Anyway, time to get back to it. I'm good. Where did that ancient hero get the song from, Cass? Wish I had this kind of artistic skill. Hey! Our 12th shrine. Have you come to look at this picture too? It's so beautiful I could spend hours just looking at it. This painting was made by Zelda, the owner of the stable, or so I hear. That volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. Landscape up a stable. This is a shrine just sitting there. There's Beetle. I have nice arrows. Take this wood. I don't know how much wood I'm going to need for the Terrytown quest total, and that's something I might end up doing offline, is grinding a bunch of wood. Beetle's heart belongs to Hyrule? I mean, probably.
Wow! Yay!
So I'm going to, other than this, try to get straight to the first quest. Let's try to get straight to Vah Ruta. Then, where is that headshotted? I guess I'm gonna find these guys because I want to. Bombs? That's right, I got this stupid sword on. You've got a blade. Sorry, hammer. Whee! Alright, I need to equip something else. See if I'm right about this wind cleaver. Its durability being garbage. You keep getting hit with the pseudo sword beam here. And it's being awful. Will you stop with the spinning? It's stupid. Only stupids do that. Wow. Just thought I was a pickaxe. Can I get out of here? Like... Shut up, car. Oh, they both lost a weapon because they're idiots. Good. One down. Also, one cleaver doesn't spin. Does this thing. It's like a blade of bladedness out. Ooh. Wait. Where'd the big cobble crusher go? Why are things despawning constantly now? I'm sad. Yeah, help see this thing's about to break already. And you know, having that cobble crusher would have been nice. Oh well, and now the Boko Club is gone. You're supposed to use the ink of that portrait as information that you can see that. Get straight to it, and I guess we're gonna go fill up our stamina wheel. Only took us 8 streams. I don't. You know what? Actually, I do care. Give me that. If I thought about it, I could have ended last stream with this and already have had my full stamina meter, but it's fine. I don't remember there's a Hylia statue in Goron City. There might be. Passing the flame. Everything is just on fucking leaf vine stuff. I could waste this arrow by just shooting, or I could just walk up to stuff and light it on fire. There. Look for... That's right, it sets the chest on fire too, so the contents of the chest are, just drop out. I like this puzzle. Fetch the key for yourself. Come on, Link, light the fire. There we go. There we don't go. Should I just get rid of the hammer? I mean, we saw the meme already, it's fine. I honestly don't remember if there is a a Hylia statue in Goron City or not. I feel like there should be. Yeah, let's go find out. If there's not one, we'll just go warp to another one afterward. The Kakariko one's closest to its shrine. How could you spoil this? Your band. Holy hello. Man, wouldn't it be nice if I could duplicate diamonds? More on that later. I guess who still hasn't updated Tears of the Kingdom? I'm not on launch patch, but I'm not on recent-ish patches. And unless they give me something with real incentive for updating, I won't be. That's right, we're on our way to the last tower. Hyrule is almost completely mapped. I think so, yeah. We can still do the glide sword dupe method and not the one we had to have an in-game area unlocked. Lizard. Death Mountain marker number 1, climbing path trailhead. Yeah. Here go another knight's bow. Maw of Death Mountain. It's gonna eat me. Where are you, fucker? Damn it. Idiot. Look at it. Again, when that was viewed in one of the early reveals of this game, when we already knew what the Guardians were, people were like, is that a giant fucking guardian climbing Death Mountain? That's terrifying. And yeah, the thought of that is terrifying. To try to reach the volcano, or take the easy way out and just not make the trip? A troubling dilemma. If there were a lot of tourists hanging around up there, there could be some good selling to be had. Is it normal for magma bombs to not rain down non-stop? I just don't understand the weather around here. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks. Feel free to browse my wares. What are you selling? I have some rare ore burning a hole in my pack. Take your time looking it over and let me know what you want. I would rather sell these. If you're selling if you're selling these here, you can have mine. I gotta turn a profit, brother. Shut up. Smoke gasoline. Whoever did that, you're banned. Yeah, guardians. How did these two idiots get past this guardian? Before I learned you could reflect the beams. Yeah, I was like, I ain't fighting these shitheads, not without super good equipment. Or really at all, because they can save the durability, but... Then I heard you can deflect the beams, and like, you can fucking what? And so I learned how to do it. Am I going up and around that way? Not sure. Which way's the tower again? Over there. I need to get to this tower. Or east of the tower is a shrine, apparently. East? I thought you said west. And I just sold all my crystals, damn it. Breath of the Wild Link gets a crystal from a dark hole dungeon. Sells it. About Crystal Pepsi. Shows up with just 4 bottles of Crystal Pepsi and it's like, can I get in? And they're like, yes. I actually don't see where this shrine is. I was getting beeped for. Which one's that? That's the stable. It does, the stable. Huh. Wait. No. How dare you. I think after Vah Ruta, I want to go do some side stuff that I wanted to do yesterday and kind of forgot. Here it is. The final tower. There are at least 2 more streams in this series, but no more towers. Again, I'm not sure how long Champions Ballad is going to take, because I'm drinking this too fast. complete map of Hyrule extracted. That looks hot. Yeah, I'm not seeing the shrine from up here. I'm gonna go investigate. Shut up, car. It's like twice now already in this stream. Like, go fuck yourself. The same person twice. No. Yeah, whatever. Ah, here it is. Don't worry, we're making our way to Goron City. This is on the path. Kind of. Shut up. Power of fire. Stop moving. Stop moving. Some way the hero know when you're banned. Boink. Oh yeah. I mentioned this in my Discord, but I'll say it here as well. It's not like an update or anything, it's just a thing I saw. Whenever I set up stream, I always notice there's a bunch of, there's always like at least 200 people. No, it's like, whenever I look up Breath of the Wild, no, hang on. When I'm setting the category, it always tells like if there's how many viewers that game currently has. Breath of the Wild always has like 200 plus viewers. I'm like, oh, that's probably just speedrunners or something. So I go, today I get curious and I go look. One of the streams that I see has the title History of Hyrule Day 50, and I'm like, ah, someone else is at this shit. Neat. Which made me curious. I went to go consult my YouTube playlist, which has every VOD I've done so far. And if we're not counting side adventure, today's stream would make day 64. You know what that means? Nintendo 64! Oh my god. Kulix is scared off 2 viewers, and fuck you, Kulix! Just kind of wanted to think about. again, I've done Way of the Hero. That accounts for some of it. But I think that was only 15 videos. So, I've been doing this for over a year. But if we add up the days of streaming, including Side Adventure, it's been less than 3 months worth of content. If you do like 1 stream per day. And let's not forget, Castlemania was an interruption. Interruption in a technical sense. It's Castlemania, so it's never an interruption. It's life. Spin the win. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Yoink.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sugar rolling. You suck! Yeah, that's right. I poked them all up in the poke. Whatever that means. I don't need 2 Rusty Shields. Why do I have 2 Rusty Shields? This Cobble Crusher, it only does 15. Yeah. Bye-bye. Link. I'll get to show off on. I'll get to finally show off why I'm still carrying a rusty shield. The entire platform looks like it's made of metal. Why can't I just magnesis the platform over the cliff? Hello. Looks like I thought. Fuck you. That, in fact, was not a stone. Here's one. Damn, I woke up with a bit like a muscle ache in my chest, and I'm like, I don't like that. Oh, it's definitely a muscle ache. I've kind of had it before, but like, where did it come from? It's kind of like over here too, really. And can it go away because I'm crying? Yeah, it could be. The sun's shining. Tank is clean. The tank is clean. I am well off the road, the Goron City. Gorko. Darb. Short for Darbus. Goronby. Goro. Darunia Lake. Crab. Another crab's treasure. Lake Darman. Eldon's ass, I mean flank. These lands are pretty bad. Also, right, we still need to go to Thiflo Ruins. Soon enough. Link can't even reuse his rupees here. They're fucking future rupees. Is that how the economy works in Hyrule? The vendor takes out his eyeglass and looks at it closely. Wait a minute. The date on here is all wrong. These are no good here. There's a lot of ore up here that I'm wasting this delicious claymore on. Rubies. I'm so excited to tell you all about rubies. I'd say it like I actually decently know the CDI games. I really don't, actually. Pretty sure a long time ago I did watch all the cutscenes on YouTube. That was a while ago. But I don't think I've ever seen a full run or full playthrough of either one. I think I tried watching one of Zelda's Adventure and got very bored fast. That's one I don't know if I could ever play. It's Mountain Marker 2, Goron City ahead. Heat level 1. Non-Goron, use extreme caution. You're a non-Goron. Because you're a sign. Ahaha, I got him. Gee. It sure is hot up here. Look at Link's face. Like, I hate this. Anyway, that's why we gotta... So what about these? Ooh. Oops. Idiot! Why aren't you on fire? It's kind of interesting, I noticed. Because I've had a zone for this, but I noticed just now, I don't keep my thumb on the button, ready to deflect. I lift it off the button and then hit it. I don't know, like, it helps me for reasons, I guess. Yeah, hang on. It was on fire when I reflected a laser. It's a fake game. It's bad. Oh, that's right. That's right. My code is awful, then I'm gonna... Oh no. Oh no. Don't burn me, I'm not dinner. Here's something funny. This is so hot, your arrows catch fire immediately. So when you try to pull a bomb arrow, bombs. It's, it confused me and some other players at first. Like, why are my arrows just fucking exploding? Then it hits you like, oh. Fuck. Anyway, Lizophils can use flamethrower because it's dead. Ooh, another shrine. Bombs. That would appear to not be the Goron City Shrine that I picked up. Figuratively and literally. Oh, here's... Okay, here we go, here we go. Here we go, chat. This rock to rock here. Eat our rusty shield. Spit it back out. Where'd it go? It's over there now. What's on fire? And turn it into a clean, better shield. I don't know how it became one of those instead of one of these, because it looks more like one of these, but... Yeah, you can throw rusty weapons here, and, you try to shoot it, it withdraws too fast. You gotta throw in bombs. Actually... Now I'm curious. Something it does in Tears of the Kingdom has me curious if it does the same thing here. No. Shit. In Tears of the Kingdom, it'll reset the durability too. So I wish it still did the same thing here, but alas. It also occurs to me, I have not used stasis on an enemy at all yet. It's not gonna really help me with this fucker, but I'm kind of wishing I hadn't used... Oh, put a save anyway. A balanced approach. What of this balanced breakfast? Whatever your puzzle was, I don't care. You know, I don't think that's how it's supposed to go, but that's really good. I have freed the blocks from jail. You're imprisoned unjustly for weed. Nice try, Unholy, but there are cubes, not squares! Ah! But you know what? Makes a nice trade. You know, I do. Once upon a time, there was a cube in the end. That doesn't make any sense. I think I do need to have one of these here. Protect my fucking head from the ceiling. Can I get both from here? Yes. Aha! Yeah, that was all the chests. Let me think. I think there's like 3 side things I want to do. GameCube. I don't have my controller. It's over there. Aiden, hello. I would pull out the game controller and be like, yeah, I'm playing this on my GameCube. How would you know? But, you know. Yes, I'm totally playing this on my GameCube. Wait, fuck shit. Anyway. Ooh, ow, ooh, hey Link, how's your foot? Link makes the KO scream from Soul Calibur 2. Back on the path. Oh, for sure. Innocuous rock. Oh my god, it's not innocuous, and also it's on fire! Oh, but guess what? Oh, come on. Pull down, damn it. He's gonna beef himself up. He's on fire. I missed the perfect opportunity to make an NBA Jam reference there. Well, he's heating up. He's on fire. I think we're gonna actually cancel the rest of Breath of the Wild and play Soul Calibur 2 again instead. That was back in the better era of gaming, when games could play well and be horny. No. Those still exist. That's Mountain Marker 3, Southern Mine. Hellas Sun. Sun. Yeah, because there's that for MLM. Is there something on my face? And you are? Me? I'm Pelisan. Name ends in Sun. Yep. Are you strong? You bet I'm strong, but my big bro, Grayson, is even stronger. Dick Grayson? Dick Doug. I can't eat another bite. Grumble, grumble. You look a dork. How's it going, buddy? Sure is hot around these parts, ain't it? Even at night, like you wouldn't believe. But those folks from Goron City, I'll tell ya, sure are amazing, huh? Eating a hot pot even in this heat. I'm on my way back from Goron City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. I wanted to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say, you look pretty speedy. I bet you could catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. What do you say, buddy? Help a pal out of a jam by capture me some fireproof lizards? Leave it to me! Great! Thanks, buddy! Just 10 fireproof lizards should be enough. You can probably find some right around here. How many do I have? 3. I could still probably find them.
Yeah.
There's Grayson. Come on, I'm on break. What is it? And you are? I'm Grayson. I'm a digger here, as you can see. I dig and I dig day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Sigh. Is there a job out there for me that let me use my strength to make a difference? There is. Huh? There is. Oh, yeah, they do. I remember doing this before. Where? Please tell me. Terrytown. Terrytown? Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Akala. Terrytown. So there is somewhere out there that needs me. Akala isn't too far from here. Alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to strike while the iron is hot. They just got iron ore. What? How the hell dare he? How's it going? Left. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Pelisan and I are going to head there right away. While I'm at it. Pelisan, we're going to leave. I love this quest so much. How's this Link? He's on fire. Yeah, that jingle was very good. You took my only friend! Well then, time to work. Don't talk to me while I'm working, okay? I need to concentrate. Old Goron! I'm going to sleep now. I work the night shift, so don't rest now. It'll be tough to get through the night. Let's start sneaking around looking for lizards. See one. I don't think I can kill the lizards and then pick them up. Maybe I can. I think you can in Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't think you can. There's like 3 over there. Oh. God damn it. No, the orbs were in Link to the Past in Wind Waker. It's already 8. O'clock at night, no. Yoink. These are my favorite lizards. They're so easy to get. Alright. That's 11. Alright, dude, stop looking. Wow, look at all them fireproof lizards. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers? Well, that deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you this heat-resistant armor. Here you go. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Flamebreaker armor. Put it on now. Look how bulky it is. Something the matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You could buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron City, head north from here. It's the 5th stop up the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. I'm not your buddy, guy. If you come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you for 20 rupees for 3. If I get my hands on some fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I can make fireproof elixirs to boot. You're gonna make lizard boots? No. Right, onward. Whee! Yeah, how are they gonna stick to walls, the worm boots? Look at these losers over here. Never mind. I'm gonna shoot a bomb arrow at them and I can't do that. I see 3 chests, now I'm interested. You didn't even see me coming, you idiot. You're still trying to... There. This dude's got a hammer. Ooh, drumstick. This cock-knuckle dick cock nutball is gonna get shot so much. Down he goes. Bye, idiot! Yep, shut up. Fuck's sakes. Wasting all my fairies. Last fairy. You fucking assholes. Damn. Die. Jesus Christ. This'll work. Drop the bow, idiot. Stupid. Pump dick. It was worth it. Oh yeah, I definitely do mind them wasting my fingers. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Actually, wait a second. I won't drop that one. Give me that back. Alright. What a stupid dumb indeed. More things. I just thought of 4 side things I want to do after I'm done with Vah Ruta. What was it? Ah, shit the nuts. It's like Ocarina of Time all over again. Who could see this happening in the Zelda game? Goron face. Hey, Link, how's it going? Welcome to Goron City. I mean, like an hour ago. And there's a lot of death on that mountain. Weird fucking salamander lizard thing. It could have just been a Dodongo. I can see the control panel on it. Ass shot. Well, looky here. Welcome, Master Link. How did you know? What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past all those magma bombs without injury. To be honest, we haven't had too many visitors since those magma bombs started falling from the sky. I'd be bored to tears if I didn't pass the time pretending to greet the long-lost Hylian champion, huh? In case you didn't know, Link is the little Hylian who fought along the Goron champion Daruk. If you want to hear more, talk to the boss. He lives further down. You liked me. Die. You're a traveler? My name's Pile, as in pile of rocks. In that case, I'll take you somewhere nice. Follow me. Oh, he's rolling. Rolling around the Goron town. This is it, the armor shop. Recently, something called the Divine Beast Vah Ruta showed up on the Death Mountain. Since then, it's gotten a lot hotter here. That's why we're selling fireproof armor. No, well, actually, thank you, though, because I do want to come in here and buy this. Come on in. Ripped and shredded, just like Link. You want to sell... these nuts. 420, that's some serious weed, dude! Serious weed, dude! I am swimming in cash rupee dollars now. Stop by again? No. 2,000 fucking dollars for this shit. Thank you, brother. There, now I look fucking stupid. Let's go. Shut up. You're on the clock. The wild what? Breath of the... There's no one here. Welcome back to Goron City. You're now outside. Look at this. The statue of Goron champions. Daruk's up there. And... Darmani? That you? With annoying baby? Where's Darunia? Maybe on the other side. Yep, true. Don't hit me. I'm dead. Whoa, it's a Hylian! That's unexpected. What are you doing here, little guy? There's only an abandoned mine past this point. That and lots of monsters. In other words, it's dangerous. It's also a shrine, and I want it. And this helmet's mine now. Aha! Stupid. think I might just thought of a fifth thing I want to do. Swinging flames. No more test of strength, please. I'm crying. Also, you know what? I don't even need that. I can just do this. And I'm stuck here forever. Ooh. Okay, we don't need 3 stone smashers, so... I'm going to get out of Notepad file real quick. Let's keep tracking this. I might have forgotten the fifth thing I wanted to do. Oh well. Maybe it'll come back to me. Not fair. Oh wait, I remember this shrine now. Jeez, quit moving around! I mean, yeah, you don't technically have to, it's just like for capacity upgrades. They're nice, but not required. Shay Mosa. That was Shane Mosa. This one's fun. Boink! Oh, left. I don't know what version you're playing. But if you ever do the Deku Theater stuff, you need to do the Skull Mask check before the Deku Mask check. Or else you won't be able to get the Skull Mask check later. It's a weird bug. I hate it. But depending on what version you're playing, it might not be a problem. Still not every chest, huh? Ah! Sneaky. Now it's every chest. Collector's Edition. Was that the GameCube disc? I don't actually know if that, Oh, this again. Well, again, we can just ignore this, just... Blah. So I don't know if the Collector's Edition, fixed that or not. We learned this the hard way on Way of the Hero. That's why we made up for it when we did Master Quest. A side quest I otherwise would not have done in Master Quest. And I'm on fire. Alright, let's go find the Elder Man with the Elder Plan. That big old Goron looks suspicious. Nah, he's actually only 3. So the bug is, there's a place called Deku Theater in Lost Woods, where you show masks to the Deku Scrubs and you get rewards for them. Rewards for the Skull Mask and the Mask of Truth. One of them, I believe... I don't remember which reward is what. But, I think the Skull Mask is like a stick capacity upgrade. If you do the Mask of Truth check before the Skull Mask check, you cannot get the Skull Mask check. It's just a weird bug.
Drat, that blasted Rudania!
What's wrong?
With Rudania running wild recently. Rudania mania is running wild, brother. Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudania stomping around up there in the mountain?
Would have been really funny if he was on the other side.
They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm. But that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we've used a cannon to chase off that fiend. It always comes back.
Ouch, ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you okay?
There's just some back pain. I got some Tylenol, it's fine.
Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler.
I see. So then you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Well, my name is Bluto, from Popeye. Actually, it's Bluto. It's a very easy mistake. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child. Or to make a silenced child cry, either way. Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo, when will he return? Who is Yunobo? Yunobi's nuts! No, that even works. Yunobo is a young Goron who helps me drive off Rudania. He went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker, I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him? Ouch.
Mood. I just heard my phone go off in the other room. It's not a charger. Are you selling... You're selling the spice. So you're not selling many arrows on account of they keep burning up out here.
Protein Palace.
That's why this guy's just burning stuff on a rock and you can buy it.
Welcome to Protein Palace, the hotspot for on the rocks grilling. How's it going?
You need something? No.
Come back any old time. Just not any young time.
I'm gonna make a great, delicious concoction here. I call it spicy sugar. Sadly, it sucks. No. My mouth is full, I can't. I'm gonna make a spicy, sweet, buttery rice nuts. Curry pilaf. The Goron spice used in this pilaf has given it a rich, spicy aroma. Okay. Spicy, sweet, buttery rice nuts. It's very good, as it turns out. Now I'm gonna make my famous hearty veggie meat. There's the jingle.
Where did he go? My reckless brother hasn't come back yet.
What in the world is he thinking? What's a brother? I never heard of that. My little brother Gongoron, huh? That's very close.
I'm really proud of him, but he said he was going to go dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. I really don't know what in the world got into him. Secret of the hero? Southwest of Gorko Lake, there's an abandoned spot called Gorko Tunnel. Behind that hard bedrock, there lies not just ore, but the secret of the hero. Or so the legend goes. True or not, it makes for a good story. I heard it from my dad's cousins, neighbors, uncles, brother's former roommate. I don't know how the whole thing goes. Instead of chasing dreams, I prefer to see him face reality and help us out with our important Goron work. Shrine quest, you say? That might be worth doing later. Yeah, honestly, I think that's really it in terms of points of interest here in the Goron land. There's a person. This is the house of distinguished Goron artisan, Master Rohan. Not to get confused with Lord of the Rings. You need something? Who's Rohan? What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Master Rohan is a godly blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo Talus around Goron City as part of my training. But I can't get to the Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake. Sigh. If only someone would go at my place. The road to respect. Now we're fine. What are you staring at? Sorry. I don't have time to deal with your nonsense. You with this nonsense, idiot! He's Indian. Bird. Bombs. Yeesh, what's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it gets much harder past her, and there are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. You know Yunobo. Why is a stranger like you asking about Yunobo? Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Oh. His reaction when I asked that. Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers. And instead he found a Judas Priest album. It's weird. But now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. This place is dangerous, so you probably should go looking for him. So, do you need something else? Bye. Goodbye. You fucking children's cartoon host, what's going on here? That's mountain marker number 6, heat level 2, no unauthorized access. Hey, stop that! That's Boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. Oh, I'm touching it. I'm touching it good. Bombs. He told me not to touch it. How dare he? It's fun. And he comes up with his fist clenched. I told you not to touch it! And then I do a flare rush and he dies. Oh yeah, I didn't actually notice that there was a Hylia statue in Goron City or not. Oops, I mean we're going back there. Maybe I'll just walk over the Kakariko. Bombs. And then fill up on my stamina and another heart, because I'm gonna go shrine first. Don't know, are you being bad again? Jesus Christ, cat. Nope.
This is a couple of idiots. They're all dead now. As far as it goes. Bombs. They took these cannons out of Tears of the Kingdom, didn't they? Bombs. To be fair, there's probably nothing to use them on, but they're fun. Ooh, money. I just want to point out, crystallized salt from the ancient sea, commonly used to season meals. Why is there ancient sea salt above ground, though? Like, could it be the Great Sea? The Wind Waker kind? No. Maybe. I don't know. Or cannons have been replaced with long car. You know what? Improvement. Bombs. Whee! Splat. I love this game. Bombs. How are these missing? World's luckiest Los Alphos. There. Not so lucky anymore, idiot. Oh no. Why now? Is it straight to fucking Yunobo here and... Oh, there's a shrine. The shrine. Oh, that's right. The shrine's inside Crab. Left? Why would you think I don't already respect you? I can't get out! Alright, well, I'm gonna use this cannon and kill you. I can't tell you that. Bombs. Oh no, Goro!
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Yunobo. Go on, idiot! I mean, youth. Now that I've got a good look at you, Whoa, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through the crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for you, Nobu. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure I'm glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rockets at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon! Huh? You use Boss's cannon? Sorry, I gotta kill you now. No. Man, Tears of the Kingdom, Yunobo could have broken through on his own. That thing is so difficult to use, I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I totally forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay, then goodbye for now, Goro. Okay, bye. Don't ever talk to me again. Ooh, ones. I'm able to make it in here without the intended method. You can ride a minecart. In this game, it's kind of bad. We can demonstrate after we're done. Choraha. My chair's starting to shrink again. Oh my god, it's covered in fire! Blue flame, what is this? Ocarina of Time? You know what? Yeet. Yeah, before we do that. Ooh. First Royal Bow, which reminds me I need to scan the meters. That old gang is no match for these nuts. Well, isn't that fun? I do think this is also probably up there with some of the better shrines as well. Because it's also got some meat on it. Oh my god, I'm dying and crying. No, don't do it. No, I'm scared. Okay. Royal Rainbow. There's a bunch of losers that are losing. Don't shoot me. I will cry. Boop. 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 No. Boop. They're so giant and ancient. How could this happen? Oh. You know... I'm gonna slide this torch and... Oh no! I thought for sure I could... But you know what? Here's another way. The little noise the blue blue flyer makes. The Ow. Like, oh. Is that a cutscene? No, it's completely stopped moving. Sliding backwards? No. How about a bundle of arrows? That'd be cooler. Hello? Attaché case? You know what? Now I'm in. Here's a... Makes you think I want a... No. Whatever. I got other means of doing it. Still annoying. How many fucking chests? That was the last one. Here's where I need to do this attack. Oh, screw off. Am I too late? I guess I'm just too wet to... There. How did that miss those? How'd I miss that one? This game's bad. For sakes. Yeah, me too. It's definitely not the first time I've been using blue fire, but... There! And this stupid sword can go fuck itself. Yoink. It won't be the last time we see the blue fire. You know, true. Before we return to Goron City, let's go max out that stamina. And add a heart. Alright, yeah, I wanted to be like... No, not that way. We put the bomb down, thank you. We... Crap. It doesn't go that far, sadly. Thought I heard sirens coming, but I guess they went the other way. I figured out the fifth thing I wanted to do. Unless it wasn't. There, I've got the list ready. I think both candles should go fuck themselves now. What's coming? It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Your being overflows with vigor. There is no need to increase your stamina wheel further. And you still have spirit orbs. If we switch to heart containers, I will play this animation, but... Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Don't tell me what to do! Wait. No, I remember the thing that I wanted to do, actually. That was the fifth thing. There. They're open down. No, it's six things, but... So, yeah, since I'm not planning to get all the shrines, You cannot have both full hearts and full stamina. You will be short, I think, 3 of each if you go max out. For example, if I have full stamina... Also, Rows of Hearts, it's 15 per row now, I think, in this one. It's more in Tears of the Kingdom, before anyone corrects me. So the max hearts is 30, so if you go full stamina wheel, you can only get 27 hearts. It's annoying as fuck. And with the DLC, you can add 1 more. And you still can't max it out. I hate it.
Ah, it's a tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Highlands like you need this sort of thing, right?
Sure, I guess.
Okay then, well I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Rudania a good walloping, Daruk?
I think Tears of the Kingdom has the same problem. You can fill it out with temp hearts, but it's so... I hate it. Skyward Sword, I believe, also kind of started this, because unless you equip heart medals, whichever life medal, whichever it's called, your max hearts do not max out, so you have to equip heart medals to fill that out, and those are technically permanent hearts, but only so long as you have that equipped. It's bad. And yeah, no, it's not symmetrical, sadly.
Daruk? You're really telling me you don't know about Daruk as a Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. Sandstorm. Okay, fine, I'll stop.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Vah Ruta. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all
Rocks.
those delectable rocks sprinkled
Oh.
on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy?
Link is dead now.
Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
What's gone into you? Highlands sure are strange.
Can you hear the train horn out there? It should stop that. Like, no, stop.
Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the Great Daruk. That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rudania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away.
You can't hear him good.
We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rudania. Ooh. That Judas priest isn't doing anything. Oh yeah, just Peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm going to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge.
Elden Bridge? Like in Twilight Princess? Ah! No. No, it isn't.
Yes.
Well, tell me yes, it's no. So I'm going to get this done before I go on break. Depending on how restless. Yeah, but it's the Go On City music. Depending on how the rest of this stream goes, I might dip my toes into the Zora side quest, or I might not. Death Mountain marker number 7. The world-renowned refreshing Goron hot springs.
Who's there? Who's disturbing my bath? A Hylian tourist, eh? How's the water? Ah, lukewarm. I'd like to relax in some really hot water. A lot hotter than this nonsense. By the way, I don't see many tourists like you equipped to stand up to this heat. I'm impressed. Even still, don't you go near Rodania. If you do, no matter how well prepared you are, you'll be burned to ashes. In any case, getting across the Bridge of Elden is impossible right now. The boss probably raised the bridge to keep Rodania from coming over here.
I don't think that would stop it. Bello, go roll thing. Nonsense.
Okay, go get that.
Not really, no.
A bit of Twither, Venting here, and Bird of Gelden, that amazing stick. Really cool. If you find it in.
Oh. Bombs? There it is. Look, it's a loser, I don't care. What the fuck? Stalled flight. Well, like these nuts, I don't know. Aha. Oh no! Golly! Because they're scared of cool ideas is why. You're right. I think beat Vah Ruta, tie up loose ends with the Gorons, get that champion weapon and put it on my shelf, and take a break. After that, start doing some side content. We'll probably end the stream. Well, actually, it depends on how well we do, time-wise. But I might end the stream with the best side content, at least the one I want to do the most. Someone please help me! They're going to eat me! Well, if I eat them first... Oh, wait a minute. These moblins don't look like pigs anymore. Never mind. They won't be bacon. Hey, fuck smick. Fuck smick? I'm gonna say fuck smack. I think I combined fuck stick and fuck smack. Did you see me try to use the right stick to lock on? I've been playing another Crab's Treasure. Speaking of combining words, how does that not count? There we go. All Koroks today, nope. Not my shield. Oh, there you go. No fairies, no fairies, no fairies. Eat that and eat this. You know what? Why does it not count? That was like perfectly timed. Oops. There we go. How about the apples? Pretty tasty. Yoink. Drill shaft. Goron artisans use recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. Well, I'll pierce something, alright. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Ah, still no sign of boss, eh? He's not coming. Ah, not coming, but why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went all that trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't even working, Goro. Well, the boss can't help, then there's nothing we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Huh? You're not going back? But why, Goro? I want to board Rodania. What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. I guess if you weaken it first, it might be possible, but why risk it? I need the stuff inside. I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. Problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Elden to make sure that me and Divine Beast couldn't get over there. That's not the Bridge of Elden. It's false advertising. Fuck this shit. In order to get to where Rudania is, whether we'll find a way to get the Bridge of Elden back down, Goro. Boss normally used the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless we figure something out. If boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Yeah, shut up and get in so I can shoot it. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. Let's just do what I do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm going to be the cannonball when you launch me, Goro. Are you sure? 2017, $60 back. Same. I've got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what boss says, so it's just gotta be true. Can you stop talking, like, please? And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Bridge of Elden and fire away, Goro. Just because you just get in. Get in and shut up. That's right, the piano music on Death Mountain will sometimes play the level 9 Zelda 1 theme. Oh. Because he's actually only 3. We did it. See that, Goro? When we put our heads together, anything is possible. The power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyway, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro, so let's get a move on across that bridge, brother. More like, oh, brother. My ancestor's power... Okay, yeah. Let's roll. I cannot launch him to Labano, and he's a Goron, so it wouldn't really do anything. Oh, we're not there yet, game. We're not there yet. The fuck you just say to me? I was gonna say, someone already made a Divine Beats joke. Oh, yikes! A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Radani will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and the magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think he'd be able to do that, Goro, and don't want to cause any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop or when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. Got any ideas? A wink. A wink? Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to see that from way off in the distance, Goro. Try to think of something better. Mind powers. What the fuck? Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real-life telepathy? I didn't know you Highlands could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Huh? A whistle? Ah, that's a great idea, Goro. When I hear a whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. You know, it's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. Okay, then I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Let's go.
All right.
Open deed.
Yep.
Damn it. So that would break it. And no, I can't use bomb arrows. It will explode on my face for those who weren't here earlier to see it. I might not be able to break this one. I mean, obviously I can, but... Just wait right here. Hee hee. It's not that funny. Shut up. Got him!
Right.
Here we go. What? There we go. Go on, Joel. Mail's coming. Bombs? We did it, Goro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to conquer Rodania. Or we won't. We'll die. Sorry. I kind of actually love that whistle. Yeah, that one's great. That voice sample's great. Hey, idiot! Get bonked! You know, I'm not sure, but I think I've gotten Blood Mooned up here before during this approach. I don't think it reset the sentries, but still. I want a box. Sentry down! Piss off. Stoop. God, this angle sucks. Okay. No, wait, wait. Okay. Got scared of the box and ran. What a loser. Where'd he go? Unroll your band again. I do love that if the enemies don't see you and they just see things flying around at you, they freak out and run away. We did it! Direct hit, Goro! Thanks to Druid's protection, it didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestor came through to me. If we keep weakening like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother! That's kind of the idea, dude.
Wait up!
It's centuries. Did you know that you're stupid? So stupid. Fucking got him. I just grabbed it all before it flew off. I love that all I had to do was just take the box from before and just carry it with me so I can just bring it around and slap these idiots with it. Box? Don't you dare. Okay. I disagree. I disagree. Box, no!
This is bad! It's coming!
Okay. No. Nice cooldown, by the way. I couldn't even get out of the gaze because the game is bad, and then I got gazed upon again. Don't you do it? Don't you fucking... Redania fears boxes. Yeah, what the fuck? It's not actually going on that rock. How do I stand on the back side of it? Not tall enough. Box, I'm gonna set you down. Ah, box. More box. No, box! I'm crying. found Xbox. I'm gonna kill it. Box, I need you to rest there, rest here. No! Oh, there's one here. Pick up the sunrise, y'all. It was great views. Anyway, you're not my box. You are.
Coming!
I'm sorry I had to temporarily use a different box. I didn't mean it. Squish! Mine?
Wait up!
Whatever. What? Red ring. I'm banning it. Bombs? Okay, height and left and right is on the right stick. And distance is up and down on the D-pad. It's a little bit awkward, but once you get used to it, it's fine. Yeah.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
I'm in! I'm like, you're a big chance. I'm a fucking coward and I hate it. Link just jumped into the volcano and died at the end. Did anybody else ever run afoul of that rumor back in the probably early 2000s about how they're making a new Zelda game where it ends with Link jumping in a volcano and dying? Was that just my friend being stupid?
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you.
You are also cool, unlike Rivali.
You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh?
Bet your ability sucks and you should have been the last one here, but oh well.
You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Tell me what to do. Gee, it's kinda dark. I could use a torch and I don't have one. Now that would kind of work. Actually, that doesn't work that much. Now there's one. Durability up plus, huh? But yes, things are dark in here. Let's light our own path. Orb.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
I don't think I knew you could get terminals lit before getting the map. Hehehehehehe. No, no, bad, don't shoot. How many gross eyeballs? Ew, I don't like eyes to bed. No. Need those, thank you. Come on, baby, light my fire, please. It's really fucking dark in here. I don't think they've had any kind of snake enemy in a 3D Zelda game like ever. No, that's when you play as Blind from Link to the Past. Certain move is making this muscle wake flare up and I hate it. Oh. I'm trying to put on a brave face, I swear.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
Now, I will admit, I kind of wish it stayed dark, because the darkness was a cool gimmick. Maybe I'm weird, but It's fine. I guess I don't really need to... I'll keep the torch. Might still need to light stuff up. Oh my god, no! It's turning, I'm scared. He clipped his arm through the thing.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
Unholy? Yes, I love torches. No. Oh. So, you seeing anything particular here? Nah, just some of these. Ah. I do need some fire. But blue. Oops. You can see it turning slowly but surely here. No, you can't. Never mind, I lied. Maybe you can? No, I don't know. Who cares? Oh. This. I don't see this in the dark. Love things like that. Just save an arrow and just do this.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Actually, good call. Keep the torch because then I can trade it out for the wait, it took the thing off. Trade it out for the champion weapon when I'm done. Hee hee. I'm a simple man. I see fire, I must spread fire. I play Contra. There. So I see an idiot right in there. Not anymore, he's dead. You. whatever spit it out is still alive, sounds like. So it's a different gross thing. What? Literally, where's your origin point? Shut up, car! Like 3 times today, some idiot is like, horns are cool when we love them, and they're not actually. Shut up. Just like Vah Boris, you can fall off the dungeon, yeah, but you'll just void out. I think it's true for all of them, actually, come to think of it.
Just one terminal remaining. Just one more.
Yeah, I got it. Gosh. I probably could use the Gale to help me get out of here, but nah. That's right. I know what's on this in this chest. Oh. Link, you dumb shit. It's fine. Oh. There's Rebel. Link, you fucking are bad at everything and you're crying. I'm crying. Saved. You see its feet moving in the lava.
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
Gee, I wonder what's going to happen when I turn this on. Oh no, who could have thought? fight Ganon.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is Ganon's handiwork.
Pain in the what?
Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him.
You know, on occasional boss appears. What a twist!
Watch out for that sword.
That's okay, I'm just gonna spin, spin, spin to win, spin, spin, spin to win. So much stamina I can spin forever. Glad they closed the windows here. Now your sword is on fire. This one,
Ball is dangerous.
I felt a little bit stupid when I didn't realize what the trick was. But you throw it in the bomb and he falls like an idiot. I waited so long that Daruk eventually said, "Feed him a bomb snack," and I'm like, huh? Where'd you get that from?
Feed him something spicy.
What boss? How many hearts is that now? Probably 15. If I'm counting right. 5... Yeah, 15. Oh, because yeah, there you can see. The 2 bonus hearts are on the second row now. Well, even look at the bonus hearts. Oops. Get me out of here. So I can go talk to people and then grab a sword, or... It's kind of a sword, and it's not really a sword, and then put it away and then take a break. Damn, left over here with his fancy letters.
Great work, little guy. I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rutania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up.
Baby.
I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Trailer line! Behold, the least useful one. God damn it.
Moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
This is why I was a little bit annoyed when this and Vah Ruta were tied, and the die roll I did chose this before Vah Ruta, because it's like, it's just a free block, it's not all that great. It can help on Guardians if we don't aim correctly, but you know what? As we've seen, I'm pretty good. Not with the Guardians, at least. Oh my god, his head's a flower!
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rutania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes.
Nice close-up on the Audi.
Prepared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every...
Farouk's got a pretty good post-dungeon cutscene.
Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha! Huh.
Would you believe both of them same voice actor?
Woo!
Daruk's protection. I can protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you're holding ZL. You've got Orb. I'm gonna go double confirm that, but it's not ready to roll yet. I'm pretty sure that is the case, and just as I believe Urbosa and Riju are the same actress, and Rivali and Tiba are the same actor. Look it up. Actually, I don't need to look. I know the actor's name for Rivali, but I don't know the other actors' names. Yep, Rivali, Tiba, same actor, Sean Chiplock. Yep, Urbosa, Riju, same actress, Elizabeth Maxwell, and let me just, I'm double checking this to be sure, but... Yep, Joe Hernandez, the voice actor of Daruk and Yunobo. So yeah, cool stuff. The only ones that aren't the same voice actor are in the Zora region, but because Mipha's successor is a Sidon, so man, woman, different actor. So I'm gonna go wrap up here. It's hot out here again. By the way, mister, I think it came at a good time. Ever since that lizard monster lurking at Death Mountain was tamed, it's safe again. That means you can take it easy. Then again, it may be safe, but it's still pretty darn hot. Hey! Huh? Hey, brother! Thanks so much for appeasing Rudania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you were doing in Rudania, but... well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Rudania. On top of Darunia. Well, I mean, it's named after him. I wonder, was that his ghost? What the? Ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Oh, that's right! I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. In order for Boss can't be refused, move it, Goro!
Can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna kill you now.
I'm gonna see something real quick. 'Cause I think there's another Goron face up in this mountain.
Got gnarly waved, bruh.
Oh. I don't think that's not Darunia. Okay. Yeet.
Hey, it's you! Your noble told me everything. You really are something else, brother, you know that? I can't believe you conquered Britannia. Color me impressed. But good grief. Did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring to go to Britannia myself. Now you've got it made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain the whole time. Imagine that, me! Oh, I'm also happy to see you Noble finally got his act together. I'm standing right here, dude. I know that you're doing as well, but enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The divine beast Vah Ruta has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Alright, I've still gotta thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it.
Crack.
However, well, as a Hylian, you should probably already know this, but apparently, 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness.
They have that.
That said, you've got a rather fine blade already, don't you? Come to think of it, you look just like the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Daruk.
Crack. Hey! The boss at his back is all better, Goro! Oh, and Rodania stopped rampaging. I feel like I can finally take it easy, Goro. No, you can't. Wait, where's the chest? Oh, I can barely see it. It blended in. Boulder Breaker. Once whittled by the Goron champion Daruk. That's nice. Alright, so... Those... Nope, that's too far down. We'll stash this in my house. And we'll take a small break. After that... Almost been streaming 3 hours. I will probably just do a couple of, yeah, I'll do some side stuff and finish off with one of my favorite parts of the game, Eventide Island. Now that we're out of the Hotlands, I can stop looking awful. Oh, I should go talk to... Hudson. First... No. There. Actually, yeah, before I take the break, let me do the Meeber scans. Daily Meebers. Link. Yo. Gladly take that. This for now. Young Link. Dead fish. Okay, I'm not really sure why I'm using Young Link maybe because it doesn't actually do anything, but you know what? Fish. Zelda. God damn it. let's warp here first to start, and then we're gonna... I'll pause and I'll take the break, because I'm gonna go do a couple things in the Vah Ruta region. I want to fight a Molduga, because I've been meaning to fight a Molduga, just to show off the Molduga. Then I'm gonna go get the 4th grade fairy. After the break. After I, get there and I'll get to this music and... Actually, there's one quest inside the walls I would like to do as well. Set the time of day to noon, then get straight to it. I don't even need the flame blade. What's going on over here? Hey, you guys! Are you in love? When I'm all grown up, I will be. I'll go to Mrs. Ashaya's class and I'll become in love and get married. Mom says it's really strange that Mrs. Ashaya is unmarried but teaches her class on both. I wonder what unmarried means. I heard that being in love and being married is the sweetest thing in the world, but I really like berries and those are really sweet. I don't know if I can handle something sweeter than that. Ah, youth. They're so stupid. Actually might be a good time to get some full recovery meals back in. Oh, those don't on their own? Interesting. But it did. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, that time I actually did some serious stretching. And speaking of painkillers, like old fucking blue toe. I took some couple painkillers just in case. I should be fine, but like, you know. I'd like it to go away. I want to cook later, and I would like to be able to, not be in pain while doing it. I'm serious. Dude, you know, when the dispensaries are finally open, then yes. Oh yeah, I've got your flint now. This isn't why I came in here, but... What? You're just giving these to me? Sarkso. But I just can't take this... I can't just take this all from you just as Sarkso. We hardly know each other, and you've been so nice. The shop's been closed so long, I hardly have any inventory. Well, of course, now they have some flint. I can make a jewel accessory for you if you're interested in something. Go Sapphire. Sapphire has the power to grant heat resistance, so you think you'd like a Sapphire circlet? Yes, please. Hee hee, I thought you might pick that one. Please give me a moment. Brand new, especially for you. I think it turned out really well. This is cool. Thanks to you, I got the shop running again, so if you ever need an accessory, please come by for a special discount. Just don't tell my other customers, okay? So I'm telling everyone, hey Jules, I'm getting a discount! Anyway. So now the shop's open, you can get these very expensive... I don't think I can get an inventory until she's in here. It's very... Okay, those aren't that expensive. That's Opal. That's why. These expensive... That's the expensive one. Guardian Resistance. They are cool looking. But you also need gems to buy them, and I would rather sell the gems to buy other stuff. You know, let's find a side quest I came in here for. There she is. What's up, lady? What you doing here? I feel like I told you about this already, but the truth is, I'm growing a secret fruit garden here, but don't tell anyone it's a secret. Haven't even told Mama. What? Wait, how does this start? It might not start until you agree to... You know, let's try it. I'm not going to do the full thing, but... The whole thing where, like, Riju's like, if you help everyone out, I'll give you the helmet. I'm not going to do all that. I'm going to start it and see what happens. I want it! I see, and yet despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa. If you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Yes, lend it to me! Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. Connecting the chat, come on. I want you to address their concerns and bring a resolute peace to our town. You already know that you are powerful, but you can't solve all my people's problems with power alone. That will probably start it. They can go out and start doing the other stuff. That girl's just stirring up the bird. Birdie. Okay, here we go. Vi from out of town, Savak. I wanted to plant an orchard, so I picked up trash, I pulled the weeds, I tilled the ground, I did all the stuff you're supposed to do to make the soil happy, but the trash... Well, this trash keeps getting washed down into the water trough, and now I can't use the water there anymore. If I can't use the water anymore, my orchard is doomed. This is a fun little one. You can see stuff floating down. I keep wanting to make another Crab's Treasure jokes about trash and all that, but I'm going to not. You should play another Crab's Treasure. It is a Souls-like where you play as a crab. Also, there's assist modes if Souls-like stuff isn't annoying. You can turn off losing stuff on death. I haven't used that, but I know it's like a sore point for a lot of people, so there you go. Anyway, yeah. This lady here is just fucking chomping down all these fucking watermelons. Endlessly. I mean, you know what I mean? I feel that. What's with you? How can I enjoy my snack with you staring at me, huh? Buzz off, actually. What? Garbage? A small Vi is having trouble? Oh sure, you're springing this on me out of nowhere and expecting to change my lifestyle. Well no, I do what I want. Oh, don't look at me like that. Fine, fine, I get it. But I need something from you in return. Altruism is for suckers. Just once, I'd like to eat a wild berry. You bring me a wild berry, and I can hold off from eating so many melons. Got it. Wild berries grow in the snowy areas of the Grudum Highlands. It's a dangerous region, so the fruit is kind of rare and hardly ever shows up at market. Ah. Now that I think on it, there's barely a point if you bring me only one. Let's see. Yes, I'll need at least 10. Do I have 10? I might have 10. I have 20, in fact. Nom 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 nom. I haven't been thinking about trash at all. Who can think while in a melon trance? Melon trance, you say? I just can't believe the rinds I'm tossing are such a problem. It's all organic material, right? Well, anyway, I feel bad about the little Vi, but I'm going to need at least 10 wild berries. Yeah, berry delivery. Huh? Really? Sweetness! So that's a wild berry. It's delicious and no rind to toss. What a magical fruit. I'm sure watermelons are still better. If I have these, I might just give up on other fruit entirely. But now I feel bad for the little Vi. Now that my craving's been satisfied, I realize just how horribly selfish I've been. Shame on me. I'm going to go help clean up the trash. I've really caused a lot of trouble, but now I'm going to make it right. Sarkso. Can I have your melons? She took the melons. I'm sad. Hey, you! Listen to this! Some other Vi I never met before helped me clean up the trash. Now the water trough is completely back to normal. You told her about the trash, didn't you? Sarkso. Oh, I also got a hydromelon from the lady who cleaned it up. I'll share. It's a Sarkso for caring about me. Oh, yeah, I got the melons. Yeah, I don't know, because she sucks. Oh yeah, the lady who helped clean gave me some wild berries. Water berries? So now my field is going to be a wild berry patch. You can come eat the berries anytime you like. It'll be great. There's no berries here. You're bad at this. Bye. What the fuck? Fucking lizard just flop off the wall there? Stream chat overlay is borked. You know, I blame Twitch, actually. Because it kind of did a connecting the chat thing on me and then it blew up. Anyway, rip me a sand seal, please. Let's seal the deal. Great sealing ya, Savork. Never speak to me again. There might be one more quest I want to do while I'm over in this direction. I need to go... Yeah, Torma Dunes. There's more than one Molduga, but we'll just do the one that's in the... mentioned in the quest. There's also a shrine over there. Where's... Link, you're like half naked and you're still hot? Stop it. The term half... Yeah, I feel like I'm using the term half naked correctly here because, like... When you're wearing only underwear, you're kind of like at least 80% naked, like... Anyway, Bull's over here. Nope, Bull's up here. Shit! I got eaten. Moldugas! Big fuck sticks that... Send Lizalfos out to kill you. Wait, where did the checkpoint me? Asshole! The quest is done though, right? Gotcha. I asked where did the checkpoint me because I noticed my rupee count. Okay, fine. Something with more strength and also my sand boots. Now he's even more half naked. Hang on. Something suspicious about this. Here, stop being lazy. Right toward the X, I guess. Fuck you, game. Put away. That's it, get the bomb, get the bomb. Oh. Idiot. No time to attack the weak belly. Do that. Way to cancel my fucking burst of fury, idiot. Stop. I'm just gonna do the fury again so I can get it to recharge. Master Sword is optional. Memories are optional. Everything is optional. You leave the plateau, you can go straight to Ganon without doing a single other thing. Now I'll leave that there. Ew, I don't care, I don't get up. So there's a location I want to go peek as well. On the path towards the fourth ferry. I might not do everything on this list, on this stream. I might... Oh, hi. Though Caillou? I might save a couple of them for next stream, but... Definitely ending with Eventide Island. Though Caillou? What about Caillou? The fucking stupid, shitty cartoon? No. Aim. You get out there. You similarly get out there. Now down a sand seal. Sand seal. Let me go get a new one. I do it for fun. Every time. That's right, there's one more there's two more things I want to do on the way to the fourth ferry. This pawn is a double-edged sword. What? Oops. Seriously? Hang on. I just want to head directly south. Our destination is here. But before that, I think the other thing I want to get is actually going to be after I the Great Ferry. But the shrine that was going off during the Vah Ruta approach, you can't get to it until doing a certain quest. There's a lady who's collapsed on it, and she can't move / won't move unless you get her a drink. Hey, another one. No, go away. That involves going to an ice house and then getting the ice before it melts, and then bringing it back to her, and it's kind of a long fetch quest. I don't care for it. Is the place I'm looking for not here? I think this is it. Yes, it is. Arbiter's Grounds, huh? Kind of. Piss off. I need this fuckstick to go to hell. Because right now you're more annoying than a Molduga. Stop missing. There. It's too bad Smoldu gets here slowing me down, though. But I just want to talk about the Arbiter's grounds. Or lack thereof. Is that Molduga making that noise? Bye. And the other one in the background is leaping. Ooh. Looks like my seal is still waiting over there. I really don't need that shield. Okay, this is the Arbiter's grounds, sort of. It looks like it could be. Just submerged in sand after centuries. Millennia, even. Like, this looks like it could be the central pedestal. There's a fucking Korok here. Anyway, let's head directly west. That was the stop I wanted to make. I'm pretty sure I made a Koi reference to it during the Twilight Princess playthrough. Korok is not the Arbiter? Is this Halo now? Perfect. The Gerudo, great skeleton. Wherein we find Final Great Fairy. The fairies are going to refill these. Y'all aren't prepared for the final upgrade animation, which, you know, hopefully I have access to it. Come on, fairies, come down. I want to harness your essence to give me life. This stupid one. Do I really need 4 fairies? Yes. I get camera angle on it there. Here's an idea. While I'm waiting. I'm not sure if I'll finish this quest actually, but let me get over here. Get a picture of this Leviathan. Because a long time ago they were talking about Leviathan bones. I really am not interested in this. Oh, that fairy gone now. Boy, sweet boy. Please, listen to my story. Sure. I'm the great fairy Terra. This place was once a beautiful spring. As time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my powers abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 10,000 rupees! I thought it was less than that. Once my powers have been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now if you have rupees, hand them over to me quickly. Here you go. What's this? You don't have enough rupees? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. It's easily fixable, but goddammit. I forgot it was that much fucking rupees. The current solution, haha, get it? Haha, funny, ha. Untangle. Oop. Ouch. I know it's my fault, but I don't care. Way to make me waste my time by thinking I was saving time by being on top of the platform. Damn it! Hey, you wanna know what happens if this thing touches one of these? Eat? So, like, yeah, no, you don't want to do that. Unless, you know, there's an enemy under there. That was kind of jittery. Fucking losers. Well, that'll help a little bit. Oh no, we're missing a gear. I'll ride this thing. Let's double check where it all lines up here. I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, god damn it. Voila. I don't need this wheel, I just need this. We're getting things I can sell at least. And attach. Quite easily. I want to go to a shrine, not to a shrine, to a stable and sell stuff to Beetle. And see if that's enough to get to 10,000. If not, we can just come back in the following stream. I'm going to go to a specific stable, because there's a specific NPC I want to talk to. That's related to a thing we did previously that I kind of left out by accident. No, here. Ooh, shrine. We're almost like 2/3 done with the shrines, actually. Let's see, he's either at this shrine or he's... Here's the one I wanted to meet, right? Yeah, I might as well do it. Here you go. Give me $100 for that meat. But I feel better about this job now that some strangers give me meat. There's a beetle.
Yeah. Sa sa. Oh. Yay! Wow!
Got 2 diamonds, we might get there.
Yay! Wow!
That's some serious way, dude! We're getting there.
Wow!
Perfect. We'll be left with only 90 rupees, but that's fine. We will find more money. Donkey. The NPC I'm talking about isn't here. He might be... That's not Pocahontas. That's Aladdin. Maybe I was thinking of might be a little bit down the way. And I've gone as far as I care to. There's an NPC that actually does somewhat resemble Iwata. In relation to the Lord of the Mountain quest. He tells you about it too, so. You know, it's Aladdin. I would know Aladdin. It's my favorite Disney movie. And now that we have the money... Here you go with your demands. Jesus. Thank you, you're too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing again. Ah, well, hello there. I'm the Grave Earth Fairy Terra. I'm the oldest of the 4 sisters. I've been watching your activities from inside my blood this whole time, and haven't you been busy swinging that sword around, adventuring? I'm just not making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. I'll prove it right now. I'll predict what you are thinking right at this moment. You're probably thinking, can we just skip to the part where she enhances my clothing, right? Looks like I hit the mark, What an impatient person. Why don't you show me the clothing would have advanced? Yeah, but enhance away. We can't get to level 4. No, we sold all the amber. Oh well. I need to get pieces of Pharaosh so I can fully upgrade that. Okay, we get this stuff. We can get one of these leveled. 2. I can't see the 4th animation. We need to. Set bonuses. Shut up. We need to see the 4th stage because. Well. Can I do anything else with the rubber armor? Just one. And she's gone. Let's do the one more thing I was going to do here, and then I might honestly just go ahead and skip over to Eventide. I got a few more things on this list that we can probably do the next stream after we take care of the Zora stuff. We'll head over here. I think. No. It's over here. Whoops. The last divine beast, Vah Ruta. Not to be confused with popular internet meme image Vah Roomba. You know, someone could bring back the Vah Roomba image, except make it about Glory to Master Koga. Anyway, San Seal Rally. Finally, Tally. Look at these two. What do you want? The great Tally doesn't have time to chat with just anyone. You see, now that the Divine Beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Tally is busy focusing energy for the Sand Seal race, actually. You want to try to beat Tally's record? I'll warn you, they don't call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing. Tally? Hey now, Tally is Tally. Tally is the Sand Seal Racing World Champion. Who else would Tally be? Now we ride. Now that the Divine Beast is gone, we take the Sand Seals out again. Sand Seal Race? You've never heard of Hyrule's pastime, that world-famous Sand Seal Racing? I thought everyone knew about it. Isn't that shocking, Tally? You start with the Sand Seal and race to the finish line while also going through the arches. That's Sand Seal Racing. And if you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you're disqualified. Tally's record is 1 minute and 30 seconds. You beat that record, that trophy is yours. This is the grand trophy that's been passed down by 10,000 years of Sand Seal Racing champions. They've been wasting it. Tally here is the current champion. Will you try challenging her record? Of course. I forgot to mention, since you're racing against the champ's record, it'll be 50 rupees per race. Uh-oh. Alright, payday. Enough talk, let's begin. Well, we'll find more rupees later, I'm sure. Look at him stretch. The challenger has appeared to take on the Gerudo Sand Seal race. Apparently one who does not mind risking life and limb. But will our current record fall, the one set by our undefeated champion, Garnet from Steven Universe? The incomparable beast of the desert, the Sand Seal, is ready to ride. Can our new contestant reach the goal in less than 1 minute 30 seconds while still passing under every arch? Suspense is killing me. I'm going to start the countdown! Yeet. I said go. here's this song. This song is fun. There is a part in it that the bell player sounds like they give up, but for the most part it's good. So I don't know why I'm pushing A twice to do this fucking dash. You'll see again in a second. That part. The doot doot doot. I was like, what do I even do here? Rocks. They're trying to sabotage us and kill us. Bash, damn you. Enemy! There's the finish line. Ah! 1:17:51, eh? It's a new record! This Mitsu is what I mean. I called her Garnet from Steven Universe. Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. This trophy is something special, you know. Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered onto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted a new power. That power has never been granted to anyone, and I've been to me, honestly. Obviously. And yet, I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I have never felt in anyone else. You should give it a shot. Is the champion even trying? No. And so a new champion is born. Anyway, I'll take you. Luna, what are you doing? This will be our penultimate shrine for the evening. Tomorrow, likely, I'll be back to do Vah Ruta, do some more side stuff, and then probably a stream after that. Or maybe even that stream, depending, is when we'll start Champions Ballad, and then after that is when we'll beat the game. Ooh. My favorite shield, honestly. Why aren't I wearing it? Because I was scared of you losing it. But now, I'm not so worried anymore. I'm gonna go get one more heart, and then we're gonna go to Eventide Island. 80 shrines, yeah, like I said, we're 2/3 done with shrines now, but obviously we're not doing all of them. I'm also gonna make it morning. Fuck TikTok clock. Second one of hearts, we finally got it. Is this the correct? Yeah. It's on the news. Now we're going to Eventide Island. One of my favorite locations in the game. I think I got here somewhat early-ish when I first played, and it was kind of annoying as a result, but I was in repeat playthroughs. I'm prepared. Look at the horizon, it's so pretty. Let us glide. We've got so much stamina, and plenty of hearts, we should be fine here. Which distance have we covered? Quite a bit. There's a way to cheese this upcoming challenge. I haven't looked into it. I don't care. I'm doing it legit, baby. You who has traveled to this island. I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you relied on the equipment you found along the way. Here, you must cast this equipment aside and face this trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. Oh no, Mikan. I've robbed the orbs to the 3 altars on this island. Only then will I acknowledge your skill and return your items. But Link always folds his clothes before running around in the nude. Yep, we're reduced to nothing but, well, nothing. We have our abilities. But, we've got to scavenge. We might need some wood. Crap. Alright, you're talking about the pellets? Yep, you can just pick them up and throw them and it makes them really easy to kill. Here's some losers, by the way. Bombs? How dare you? Would you like some bombs? Some decent sword that we'll hang on to for a minute. fruit. I don't have a bow yet. I need a bow. Fucking hate Octorok so much in this game. Okay, and helpful. If I don't kill you, you're probably just gonna keep following me, so, nope. He sure did left. Whenever he's barefoot, he will do that. I'm surprised they're like fire choo-choos. Why aren't they just regular choo-choos? That noise is so good. Oh, didn't want to do that, but... Take the meat. Now they have a pot. Now they have some weed. I still do not have a bow. Come on, break open. Ooh. So now I have this. We need to make some dishes. It's better than that. Just throw two in there. What is this fucking piece of shit? I've been thinking about this like every stream. How have we gone this long? Think about routes you can take around Hyrule. How's it been this long that we've gone without seeing a without seeing a Hinox? Before you ask, no, there's no bombs. And yes, we will have to kill this fucker to get the orb. He sees me and he's hungry.
There's no bombs!
I barely did anything. Some Hinoxes have ankle guards, and they can burn off. One of the main reasons we're throwing these at it. How'd I miss? I'm not gonna fight this fully right now, I'm just trying to weaken it a bit. Damn it. Yes, he can pick up trees, use as weapons. I hate it. I'm gonna run away for a second. Will you please? I'm so tired. Hi. Well, here he comes. Okay, pissed off for now. I need some form of archery, and I know where I can get it. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Shut. Yeah, I keep using this spears. Just until they run out. Do you not drop more arrows? What the fuck? Go with the tree branch too. Tree branches are funny. Pectites? No. Yoink. Here's our first orb. Another bow. Hang on. Oops. Yeah, there aren't any Tektites in this. Or in Tears. Ah, there we go. There's nothing in it. I might use Zobrosa's Fury again on a Hinox to make it easier. Maybe. Yeah, fair. Chest. Good. like this. The lands we can just. Maybe we can't. This decided to be awful. There. Very stupid. One down. I don't remember if this makes you do it all one go. Oh, lovely. In case. Yeah, I didn't think so. Three fucking pips of lightning. There's a solution. Ooh, reddish. Ooh, bananas. Don't tell the Yiga. You asshole. Doesn't even see that there. I don't care. I just want the bananas. And a truffle. Oh, good, that fire is protected. Imagine wanting to deal with this shit. Donkey Kong. If I go after the Hinox, make some meals. More meals. Why would you freaking have chews ever? Now they're normal. Now imagine having a blood moon on Eventide Island. I'm just gonna have that now. I don't think we get to keep these meals afterward, but we get our old meals back anyway, so it's fine. Push Rock again. I'm surprised Rock is back. The heal guards reformed for some reason. Should be doing this, yeah. No. There. That'll work. Then we get some prizes. And it is a big Hinox. So, again, I'm not sure we get to keep these materials. I hope we do. The meals, maybe not. Hopefully we get to keep the materials. If I really wanted to, I could just sit here and wait 12 minutes for, Urbosa's Fury to reload, but nah.
Fight him, feed him!
I'll feed your face with my fist. Got him. Now for the last leg. That was close. Shut. I gotta come. First things first. Archers piss off. Arrows do exist. Get out. Have they all already forgotten I'm here? Evidently not. So that's how Daruk's protection works, by the way. There, they're all dead. Oh. Bye! You've done well to complete the trial. I will now return your things, as promised.
Can I have the Hinox parts?
Come, enter the shrine. It doesn't look like you keep the Hinox parts. That's a bummer. Oh well. I mean, is it really? Where are we going to use them? But still, would have been nice. By the way, Koholit Rock. You come to this island facing the peak. You land on the beach where you lose your stuff, and you must ascend to the goal on the mountain. This place is a Link's Awakening reference. Somewhat. Oh, hey, money. I actually really love that, so yeah. And that was Eventide Island, one of my favorite places in the game, and one of the big merits of Breath of the Wild that Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have. I mean, the location's there, but the trial is not, and I think it's a cool trial. To be fair, I think if they just recycled the trial in Tears of the Kingdom here or anywhere else, it would have been a little bit boring. I mean, I guess you could maybe think of the opening that way, because Tears of the Kingdom finds its way to Metroid U, starting over. But, yeah. What was I gonna sign up with? You know, yeah. But I love Eventide Island. I think it's really fun. And it's a good place to end the stream. So tomorrow, most likely, I'll be back. We will do the Vah Ruta quest and do the final Divine Beast and possibly dip our toes into Champions Ballad stuff. Most likely also do some side stuff. I have 3 things on this note file I want to do, and maybe one more to get to after that. Taking pictures of the Leviathans, maybe. There's one that's out of the way I don't know if I care too much about getting to. But other than that, yeah, we made some pretty solid progress. So we're calling it here. I'm going to go double check who's live. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna raid today, I don't think. So thanks for hanging out. I want to shout out, just in case, previous stream, if I didn't already, Obi and Jeff, the resubs, thank you. I'm trying to remember every stream, I'm just not because I'm bad and I'm stupid. So yeah. Again, that's likely plan is to play more of this tomorrow, just keep going until I finish. I'm not sure how long Champions Ballad is going to take me. I would like to think I can get that done in one stream. If I... maybe. I shouldn't really say for sure, but if I... if I rush it, maybe. Hopefully I can start it. Maybe I can... in next stream. If I do a stream where I start it... if I start Champions Ballad at the end of... if I start Champions Ballad at the beginning of a stream, I could probably get through most of it, have some left over, finish that, and then finish the game. That might work. So with that in mind, it'll probably take me... it probably will take me at least 3 more streams. If I'm honest. Minimum 2 if I really rush things, but I doubt that's going to happen. So yeah. Which means if I could finish this by next Monday. It should be done next week. And where are we? This is part 8, right? So that's going to be like a total of 11 parts when I'm done. Breath of the Wild's a big game, y'all, and I love it so much. But yeah. That's it for me, though. As always, have a good one. Thank you all for watching, and see you next time.